A turtle made it to the water. A turtle made it to the water. The cycle of life can be cruel. The cycle of life can be cruel. A turtle made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle made it to the water. A turtle made it to the water. The cycle of life can be cruel. The cycle of life can be cruel. A turtle made it to the water. A turtle made it to the water. The cycle of life can be cruel. The cycle of life can be cruel. A turtle, what made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle, what made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle, what made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle, what made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle, what made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle, what made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle, what made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. A turtle, what made it, what made it, turtle, what made it be cruel. To the water.
Wishing that I could run away with you. Imprisoned by fear, just pull me away, pull me away. Secret fantasies of me and you. Will they ever see the light of day, light of day? I don't know where you are, but I will find you. I will find you. So if you're out there, just run until the edge and fall into me and see where this could end. Make a run and leave this world behind. Can you hear me? Do you feel me? I don't know where you are, but I will find you. I will find you. Wishing that I could run away with you. Imprisoned by fear, just pull me away.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next?
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid
You're
thing
gonna
to
kill-
do.
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success!
You're right. It's superb.
You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
The path you walk is precarious.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio. Alohomora. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
Nobody told me that stinking OBS, once again, felt like turning off my mic. Great. Awesome. Anyway. See, I was talking about how, like, I was wondering, like, are these tables the tables that they use to, like, set up all the food, then transfer it upstairs? And I was right. I was stinking right.
Revelio.
House Elf Living Quarters. The ever-practical creative, the Hogwarts House Elves, have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among the barrels in the Hogwarts kitchens. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside. House Elves are extraordinary magic of their own. I guess sticking OBS is stupid. So wait a minute. This is where they live? This is very, very interesting. Okay, these are the hot sauce crib. And this is... Oh no, this is... rotten food. Ew. Wait, there's something.
Revelio.
There's something left here. Oh, something like... Oh, okay. Hufflepuff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle, and second row in rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. The errant tap will result in denied access and doused in vinegar. Wait, so this is how you get into Hufflepuff? You have to go through the kitchen? Dude, low-key, that's kind of legit, because then your house will smell like delicious at all times. So 2 from the bottom. Barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row. Wait, one must tap barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row. So this is how you get in, but obviously I can't get in because... Yeah, not gonna let me in. Unfortunate TiVo. Stinking Hufflepuffs, am I right?
Revelio.
And there doesn't seem to be anything else here. How did I even get down here, actually? I legit don't even know how I even found myself down here. Well, now we know where the kitchens are. Seriously though, how did I get down here? Also, there seems
Handy
to...
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Apparently there's a door thingy here, because I see this. Unless I've already used this and it's just reset. Yeah, okay, I've already used it. Is there anything I'm missing or can interact with? Doesn't seem so.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed, bonds of trust will be broken.
The Forgotten One? Who's the Forgotten One? Alright, let's see. I guess we can go and chill with Natty now, because, I got nothing else to do. I mean, I also technically could just go and identify this stuff. That's also something I could do. Oh, I could also go and, what's it called? Check on my animals. So yeah, let's go check on my animals and, check on my potions and junk. And then we'll go and see what Miss Onai wants to do at night in a stinking, probably haunted castle. Okay. So we're missing like 50 more of these Revelio pages. I mean, getting there, right? Huh? Okay, so room of requirement going here. Huh. I wonder how you make the place bigger so you could add more junk. They see me rolling, they hating. Potions are broken.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ooh, okay, those are better than what I got now. Let's go see our animals. Hey guys, why haven't you eaten? Why in the world have you not eaten? Go eat. Cause I need to get junk from you guys. Alright, you've been fed, right? No. Give me your junk. Oh my gosh. Why do they all want to eat, like, when I'm, like, here? Alright, there we go. Give me your junk. I need to find out where you get stinking things from. Phoenixes, that is. Alright, you guys are all done. Wait, not Pete. That is so cute. Look at him, he's like neat. Wait, are y'all just sleeping? Hey, give me your hair. Yummy. Give me your hair. Okay. Am I missing anybody? I think I've gotten everybody. Yes, I have. Can I? No, we can only have 4 species for some reason. Bro, I wanna put some stuff down, like legit. Now here's the thing. Horses sleep standing up because if they don't, they die or something, right? But I guess unicorns are special? I don't know. Also, I wouldn't think that sleeping on, like, you know, the rocks would be fun, but, you know, I'm not a horse, so, yeah. Anyway, now, we're good. Let me get my Wiggenwell potions, and then we shall dip the heck
Dick
out.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
I am the one, don't weigh a ton, don't need a gun to get respect upon the streets. Okay, now we're gonna go and see your girl Natty. Okay. Wait, I don't even know where she wants me to go, to be honest, so let's see. The High Keep. I have a bad feeling about this, but you know, it'd be like this. Where are we going? Over. Yeah, I've been here before, apparently. So you love to see it.
What are you up to now?
I don't know, but Nati wants to chill in somewhere we're not supposed to be. So, ooh, cave.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Aha! I have level 2.
Alohomora.
Ooh, hat. Alright. There's also an Emily around here, but we're gonna ignore them. I'm also gonna equip our better junk now. Increases the damage of all spells. Alright. You love to see it. We got another hat. Can't wear that hat. Imperio. target does extra damage. Oh, Imperio is about to like, what the heck is Imperio? Oh, Imperio is the curse that's like, hey yo, you do my junk for me now. Look at me. I am the master now. Okay, and we're just not gonna wear that, cause no, we're not gonna wear this, cause it's not winter yet. We're Gucci, we're gonna save, because I don't know what this entails. You might have to fight stinking 12 goblins, who knows? Oh, hey Natty, how was the hunt?
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Okay.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I mean, okay.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
When isn't it a long story?
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Climb the battlements. Now here's the thing, can I just fly up there? Because, you know, that would be the smart thing to do, no? No, I can't, because that would make way too much sense.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Ooh, stuff. Remind me, I'm just making a buttload of noise.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Okay. I think I need this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I need it for here.
Leviosa.
Okay. That did not look right, but you know what? We take those.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
You know, she could also find a way to do this.
Revelio.
It doesn't seem like there are any enemies either. At least not what I can see. Okay. I guess that's not the play. That entry is stinking blocked.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Not necessarily, because we gotta move this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, there we go. Of course, they would make you run all the way to the other side.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I'll swear it'll be the end of you lot. Okay. Also, there's a death thing. Is that just being a boss?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Is there a reason why I can't open this? Okay, so how do I get down now? Legit, how do I get down? I can't unlock it. Or did I already open the main gate? Probably did. I guess let's backtrack.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Gate duty. No one enters unless they're with the pack or the Ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved of your replacement.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open.
Revelio.
And by we, you mean me, I assume. Because you are doing nothing but looking at the gate and saying that we will get the gate open. But I do not see you doing anything. I swear, she really does remind me of my aunt. What's this? Whatever that is okay. I don't know where I'm going. So whatever it is, it ain't kosher. Wait a minute, I've been here before, no?
Revelio.
Yeah, I have been. Okay, they won't let me sneaking fly even though I'm like not in the area anymore. Yeah, I've been here already. Okay. Okay, let's see about this then.
Lumos.
Ooh. Oh, I've literally not even here. Okay, fine. So I found a different place to get in, I guess. Okay, so this was just a waste of time, basically. Okay, so I don't get it. I hit the thing, but the door did not open. Don't mind me just walking through, you know, wood. As you do. Wait, did I not open this? Okay.
Levioso.
I can't just jump over here because that would make too much sense, I guess. Okay, oh, okay. Ah, alright, I get you. Alright, we're good.
Well done. I will be right up.
Now, what? Okay.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm guessing we get mounts now. Oh no.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Yeah, I do.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Alright, bye. I'm doing okay.
It. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
You know, just pointing me in the right direction. Eh? Right now, we're gonna go and rescue...
Natty stays out of trouble.
We're gonna go rescue a hippogriff because, like in, you know, Star Wars number 8, that was something very important to do. So we're gonna go rescue an animal. There are people here. This is here for a reason, but I don't know for what reason.
Leviosa.
Maybe for that reason. I know, right? Stinking rude. Okay, this takes me up there.
Revelio.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
No, not the safest, but funnest.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
We're gonna ignore that, yeah.
Leviosa.
Oh, the fighting is kind of fun. It's kind of fun.
Revelio.
Let's see. Break. Give me what's in here. I don't even know what's in there. Oh, it's a potion.
Revelio.
Is there like not much up here? And what I'm wondering is, what was I missing from not going over there? I guess chests up there? Oh, we'll see. Moshi moshi hi. You're dead.
Not survive this fight.
I do what I want.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Come now. You're embarrassing.
Confringo.
This is a fuck.
Conductor. Not so tough now, are ya?
Oh gosh.
Confringo.
Clumsy little...
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Alright, I don't know if she respawns or what, but here's to hoping they can die from fall damage. Because if not, well, I tried.
Alohomora.
Anyway, how are you doing, Chiku? It's like, what, Thursday? It's nearly Friday. Oh my god. Alright, what's in here?
Revelio.
Some money. can climb up here.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora.
Also, anybody else play Genshin? And if you do, are you as sad about Deha as I am? Because like once I saw her design, I'm like, ooh, she might be fun. And also, I don't have the look, so having a Claymore Fire person would be fun. And then now I'm just seeing all her scalings, and I'm just like,
Revelio.
Do you know how much money she would have made if she wasn't as weak as she is? I mean, she's probably still gonna make money because, you know, people are addicted, but... Oh!
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Levioso! Put me down right now! Put me down at once! Who's this you? Floating me!
Oh, you're
Real quick, Stone. And Bringo!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! You lot guys here! Incendio!
Potato! Incendio!
Alright, you know what? How about this?
Incendio!
That is mine!
I messed all that up, but you know what? It died. All that matters. Ooh, there's a paper over there, but I can't fly, so I'm not trying to climb up this entire thingy again. So this is where I'm supposed to go. How about, you know, let's actually go back to that place with the box. Because maybe there's a chest over there that I'm, like, not paying attention to. The chest will probably not have anything of worth in it, but I am a klepto.
Revelio.
So, if it's worth putting there, it's probably worth stealing.
Levioso.
You know, also, let me just save, just in case I get stuck somewhere, because I have a feeling I'm probably gonna get stuck. And it is currently available, autosaves will still be returned. So what you're saying is I'm on a mission. And, okay. Please don't let me get stuck then, while I'm trying to figure stuff out then. Is that even climbable? Or do I even need this for anything? Maybe they wanted me to use it for that?
Revelio.
That's what I'm gonna assume, because I guess I can't get anywhere else from that. But technically, you could just parkour it, so. Because apparently not only are we magic, we also go to the gym every so often, I suppose. Or we did gymnastics. Who knows?
Revelio.
This is all well and good, but like... Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, let me see.
Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Aw, look at them. How many of them are there? You know, I don't want to save these people, but I technically can just sell them if I don't actually need them, so. Come on, you're coming home with me. It's better than y'all just chilling here, I guess. And y'all have nowhere to run, so get wrecked. totally rescuing, by the way. I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry! Delivery. 4 Jabberknolls, be cautious. 3 Neasels, clever and meaner than they look, watch the claws. 5 giant purple toads, always wear gloves when handling. 1 Thestral, you'll know you lot can see it. 2 Hippogriffs, have a lead on where to get a pair. Phoenix, where? Who just leaves stinking money just lying around in actual dub-dubs? We need to get to the roof.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, I think this is just a chest. Oh, paper. Astrid. Keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what's ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 years and treated no better than fools who've been here for 2 weeks. Manfred. So I took your glasses.
Revelio.
And he's a man of stinking picture frames with no pictures in it. Okay. Oh, also brooms. Alright, need to get to the roof. Hi!
Hi, Wing. It's all right.
Oh, another one.
There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
I mean, obviously not that one. Oh, dang, okay. Oh, he was trying to kill us! That man was trying to kill us! He used a no-no curse! That's a monkey.
Ah! Whoa!
Oh, wait. How did Natty get on that one? Weren't we just carrying her? You know, I'm not even gonna question it.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Unscheduled run. That's just the highest we can go. This reminds me of, like, the music reminds me of, like, a slight remix of, like, you know, the flying theme that, like, Harry did back in the 3rd movie. I'm guessing we can get mounts now. Man, this looks cool. Look at it. Look at it. I want all of you to look at it.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Probably. Though, isn't that what we, like, don't want?
This is amazing!
I'm seriously still wondering, how did you even get on that one? Unless we dropped it on you in sticking midair. Oh, I remember this island. Is this the swamp? Why are we so low to the ground? I can't really even go that much higher. Bird horse!
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
No, you didn't.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
How do you even know how to ride a hippogriff? Okay, so now you're mine. Aha! You're mine, boy! Sepulchria. Caligo. Look at all these mounts I unlocked. Ooh. I got some new quests. Find the location of the second keeper trial. Oh boy, grand. The lost child. Nadia has learned of a wizard in Laurel Hogsfield who is being harassed by Harlow. Iron Man, I should meet her to investigate. Okay. The plight of the house elf. Talk to Deke. I guess this has something to do with spiders. Ugh. I don't wanna. But I guess I gotta. Why is it unavailable right now? Is it because I'm writing it?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
And what if I just said, no? What is this, a duck bug? Wait, how do I land? I don't know how to land! Alright, now, and also, how do I, I don't know how to get off.
Away!
I don't know how to get off. I legit don't know how to get off, man.
Highwing! Go!
Okay, as cool as mount riding is, I think, I think, you know, Broom was just easier and less finicky, because I don't know how to dismount. I mean, this is very cool for, like, taking screenshots, though. Like, this is cool looking, isn't it? Don't mind me. I just have a hippogriff.
Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, there's a thingy over here. How do I get off of this thing?
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
So we get off. Oh, okay, 0. All right. Huh, okay. Why didn't they just tell me that's how you stinking dismount? Like, legit. Okay. Here are our flying mounts. Apparently, okay, from what I can tell, it seems like there's 4? So we got High Wing. We got... Oh! This is very, very black. And we have Sepulchra. Aww. A tame and gentle female thestral that will allow you to soar through the clouds on her back. Aww. She's so ugly. She's cute. We're gonna go with Caligo though because I am emo. Alright. Oh wait, I still have more gear. Okay, so Deke has something to say to us in the room of requirement. Whether or not I care enough. We got more of this stuff. We're probably just gonna sell. Let's see. Okay, so we got quite a few quests to do now. Main one would be going to go and do the Keeper trial, which we're gonna wait for. Let's go. I guess actually no. Let's go do Deeks. Deeks seems to be harder. So let's get that nonsense out of the way. Wait, hold on. There was a paper here. No.
Confringo.
Aha.
Accio.
All right. I did it, Mom.
Revelio.
Wait, did I hear something? I didn't hear something, but there is something here.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Levioso.
Give me. My gear slots are full. Oh my gosh.
Revelio.
There's something here. Or something close by here at least. Still closest by. Maybe above me? It's over here?
Revelio.
Maybe below? Hey guys. It's in here.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Aha! Bloody meat. At first glance, one might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding the site. Rest assured, however, they are merely meat used to feed the Thestrals. I was about to say, like, that is, yeah. There's chests and stuff over there. But how does one get over there?
Alohomora. Revelio.
There should be a decent amount of junk in here. Make use of it. Alright, I guess if my gear slots are full, what we do is we just delete said gear. Or at least some of said gear. Basically, green stuff is just worth the least, so...
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Alright, so before we go and meet the emo boy, we're gonna go talk to Deke, see what Deke wants. And then once that's done, we're gonna go and speak to Natty. And then we'll go and do Sebastian. And then, we might go and do the main story. Depends. Dear Diary, each day it becomes more difficult to put on a brave face as I care for my beloved Hogwarts. Daily it seems I stumble upon you. Oh! It's this guy. Dear Diary, each day it becomes more difficult to put on a brave face as I care for my beloved Hogwarts. Daily it seems I stumble upon yet another demiguise statue. Who's behind this? Whom have I wronged in such an extent that they must now torture me with these foul things? I despair. Ever since I encountered that horrible creature in Hogsmeade, I have been unable to sleep. I fear I am not only distracted from my duties in these blasted statues, but I may also be looking rather worse for wear without my requisite 8 to 9 hours of slumber. I must remain steadfast. If I falter, then who will the students look for guidance in these magical halls? Not you. Hogwarts would certainly fall into a state of utter chaos if I were to abandon my post for even one day. I must remain strong for the students, for Hogwarts. The prestigious writings of Galdwin Moon. You will never be Hagrid.
Revelio.
Well, this is where your boy chills and sleeps, I guess. At least he has bread. No, that's not bread. That's not even chicken. That's like turkey. Okay. Alright. We need to go and see your boy Dick. We're nearly done with the field guide pages. Ooh. I am the one, don't weigh a ton, don't need a gun to get respect upon the streets. Wait, I still had more gear, I wasn't looking at. I should probably also go to the place and, well, I'm going to Hogsmeade to sell some junk. So I should go to the place in Hogsmeade anyway, so I can see if there's any more junk I can stinking buy. To make myself a little bit stronger, because I'm gonna assume I'm at least a bit more than halfway through the game. And if I'm not, then I don't know. Oh, on a random note, for anybody who plays Pokemon, I've been Masuda methoding trying to get a shiny Froakie. And I got a shiny Froakie. I am happy. Ooh. But now I have like stinking, like 4 or 5 boxes worth of eggs still. So I need to hatch all of those so they can just be out of my face. So here's hoping I get a second one. And if I don't, well, rip me. But it doesn't matter. Alright, hold on. We can just teleport. But before we teleport, actually, let's go to stinking Hogsmeade because... Take the biscuit. Sure, why not? Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Dip it all the potatoes. You know, I never watched Tobuscus when I was a kid. Like, I just knew like 2 songs, and that's like.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
What can I do for you today?
Like, what's it called? All I really knew about Tobuscus was like the, like, do you like my sword song? And the Nugget Biscuit song. That's it. Take all the things. I actually have like some money now. Though to be honest, I probably should be spending this on I should probably be spending this nonsense on spellcrafts, now that I think about it. Because there are a decent amount of spellcrafts that I still need, like the breeding pen, so I can make even more money. How much Wiggenwell potion do I have? I don't even know, but we're just gonna buy it all.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, bye. Alright, so where's this biscuit thing?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Huh?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
This is so wholesome, oh my god.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
We're gonna go save Biscuit! We're gonna go save
I should
Biscuit!
try and rescue Garnoff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
We gotta save Biscuit. Wait, there's another side quest. Hold on. There is spot removal. Alright, fine. It went way up north, hello.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
You could also just, like, you know,
Thanks for your generosity.
make it yourself. Alright, let's see. Ooh. So this hippogriff you got from pre-ordering the game, and I believe you could get Caligo on every system. It's just a pre-order bonus.
Garnuff was right then. I'd better be careful.
How right? Oh. This ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. I don't know how to get up.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
That goblin helmet.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Incendio! The Flamecendio!
Oh. Freeze a poacher while they're readying for their attack. That guy just died. Man's just dead. Can't see me, my time is now.
Leviosa! Accio!
All of y'all just get stinking wrecked, I guess. Yeah, you sit down. Hello!
No. Foul.
Incendio! Leviosa!
That's a boat! You ignore it! Confringo!
I thought you dealt with that. I'm just out here. Oh! Look at all the babies!
Alohomora.
Look at all the babies!
Oh, what is the light going out of your eyes?
Confringo! Glacius!
Imagine getting turned.
These are safer now.
Imagine getting turned into ice and then just like rip. Look at all the babies! Look at them! Look at them! And I think one of them's shiny. Yeah, I think that the straight up white one is shiny. Oh my god!
Alohomora.
We have saved you, little ones.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
See, that is a shiny one. Wait, Biscuit the Mooncalf? Which one? Okay. Alright. That's not it.
Leviosa!
Biscuit, I'm literally trying to help you. Also, those are Thestrals. I can catch a Thestral.
All right, Biscuit.
Wait, hold on.
Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Alright, hold on. I can catch these things. Guys, please. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you. Come back. Wait, is it gonna land? Yo, we out here. Okay, it's not landing. I don't know who's fighting me. But to be honest, I truly don't care. You know what? Here. Oh my god! Okay, my guy, I'm trying to catch a Thestral. This thing needs to land. I think it's landing. It's not landing! It is!
Leviosa!
What do you mean?
Oh, no, you don't.
Alright. Alright, we got a Femoid. There we go. Now I just need a dude.
Everything's all right now.
There we go. Hey guy, I got a girl for you. I got just a girl for you. Now, stay in the bag. No! That's cheating!
No
Bro!
need to be difficult. I
That's-
mean you no harm.
Dude, that's stinking cheating. Come back! Oh my gosh. I'm back. Where would I find a phoenix, actually? And there's a grab hook or something. I don't even know what those things look like. Okay, I need you to land, my guy. My dude. My friend, I need you to land. Come on. Come on. Trust me, it'll be all fine. It'll be all good. Yes, yes, yes. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Just let it happen. It's fine. Just let it happen, my guy. Just let it happen. We all float down here. Come on. There you go. There you go.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Yeah, I just stole two thestrals. You love to see it. Okay, let me see. Wait, can we just put... Can we just, like, put, like, this DLC stuff in the thing? Caligo is a female. Wait. Oh, Highwing's a female, too. So can we just put Highwing and then this one in the thing? So wait, these are all... Oh, so these are all things that I technically can just straight up sell because I'm not actually using them. Huh. Huh. Okay, well, we got your boy's thingy back. I guess we should go and give it back, because, that's technically the right thing to do, and he did say that he's gonna give us something for it, so... We got your thingy! We got Biscuit back.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Why do I keep saying that when I'm literally inside Hogsmeade? We got her!
Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
She's safer with me. Oh my god. Dude. You can literally be a straight up psychopath in this game if you wanted to.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
I wonder what happens if you just, like, choose to keep her. Alright, there's another side quest up here with some Hufflepuff. There's also the Honeyduke's PSN exclusive quest, which I'm not too sure when you even get. Maybe it's at the end of the game, maybe it's post-game, I don't know. But for now, we're gonna go and chill with the Hufflepuff and see what they want. Hufflepuff? Hufflepuff. You know what? Those people, the people in yellow. It's Halloween! What were you doing?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, so what do you want?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Esteemed lineage? First off, her hair looks weird. Second off... What?
How magnanimous.
there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Vtuber pus. Vtubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that Vtuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Vtuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Okay.
What precisely are Vtubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Vtubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
I would do it myself, but I don't
Our
want
spotty
to.
classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
This is some first world stupidity. Okay, don't know how to get in there, but I don't know how to get in there. Wait, nani? Wait, I still haven't gotten one of the collection chests for the Heart Clump Hollow? This is some monkey. Okay, hold on. We're going back. Because this is monkey. How do I not have the collection chest for this?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Doug Buck said, be careful. Okay. Okay, this is actually some stupidity. Like,
I see you. Levioso, protect. Mind yourself, Levioso.
Never! I know. It's not the same thing.
Levioso.
Incendio.
why the heck are y'all so thingy? Okay, we're gonna be fighting another stinking, what's it called, thingy in here. I'm literally only going in because apparently I'm missing a chest, which doesn't make any sense. It just evaporated him. Yeah, it can't be bothered. Hey, it's not murder if I'm not using the no-no curse. I have not used the no-no curse, so it's not murder. If it's a no-no curse, it's murder. If it's not the no-no curse, it's accidental unalive, okay? That's exactly how it works. You can't tell me otherwise.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's a chest in here. Wait, are you being legit? Is this the only thing? Was this all I was missing? Wait, you can't be legit. You're literally telling me this is all I was missing.
Confringo.
Can evaporate people who use ancient magic solely pelt them to death, but only a couple bad spells count as murder. See, now the only reason I can stinking think of though that being like a thing is when you think of things like, you know, Incendio or Confringo or stuff like that, they can be used for other things. Like Incendio is basically a fire spell. It can be used to light fires, all that good stuff, right? Stinking Defendo, it might slash someone, but it can also be used to, like, you know, cut grass or, you know, chop down a tree or something, right? Things like Crucio, Avada Kedavra, and Imperio, they literally have no... Wait, there's still chests in there I didn't get? What? Avada Kedavra literally has one use. Kill. There is nothing else you can use Avada Kedavra for. It is just for kill and kill alone.
Revelio.
Stinking, what's it called?
Incendio.
Stinking Imperio. It's used to control people. You should not be able to control people.
Revelio.
And there's no real good reason to be able to just straight up control people. So obviously that's a big no-no. And then Cruciatus is just straight up stinking, what's it called? Is legit just straight up torture, which, you know, it goes against the Geneva Conventions and all that good stuff. So those three no-no curses literally do nothing but be evil. So you have no excuse for using them unless you legit just want to be, you know, evil.
Revelio.
So that's how that works. Legit, I don't want to even see this place anymore, but like I have to keep coming back here because apparently... Oh, hi! Oh wait! I have Flipendo! I forgot I had that! I remember the first time I fought you, I was but the learner. Now I am the wrecker. Oh well, you know what? We're gonna ignore that.
Incendio. Glacier. Finger. Confringo. Tego.
Aha!
Incendio.
Ah! No! Oh well, I done goof myself. Give me a second. I done goof myself. And oh, come on! Oh, come on! Ooh, let's see it.
That was a close one.
Okay, now, where is this stinking chest I keep missing? Okay, I guess up there, but how does one get up there is the question. Okay, I see a collection chest up there, but how does one get up there? Oh no, the buddy's running away. This is how we leave. But we have to keep going back up. Problem is, I don't think you can get back up. Or can you? No, I don't think you can. So I'll have to go through this again. But like...
Revelio.
It's up there. How do you get up there? It's so sorry you don't know your name anymore. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. What sour candy was this? I'm gonna assume it's probably some stinking candy that's like not American. Alright, we're gonna have to come back in here because there's a chest. I don't know how to get it. But I hate seeing that this has a chest that I haven't thinking done, even though I've done this place like 3 times already. Alright, this is not where I want to go. Every time. Okay. We're not gonna go
Incendio.
where the troll is because obviously that's not where we should be going.
Revelio.
Wait, hold on. Are you telling me it's been all the way over here, but because I don't look backwards, I've been missing it the entire time? Oh my gosh, that's literally it. Oh my god. It wasn't even hard! Here's the thing, I don't know if the troll respawns. Let's see if the troll respawns, because if it does, I mean troll bogeys. I don't know if I'll need them later, but you know, the more the merrier, I guess. Okay, good. It seems like there is a respawn timer on these things. How long it is, I don't know, but obviously the items didn't respawn either, so. Why are there squirrels in a cave? They're only bats. We're going to the Forbidden Forest. And we're still looking for a shiny unicorn. Okay. Okay, let me save this nonsense before stupidity happens. Murder, she wrote. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's...
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Wait, are these just moon? Is this just a mooncalf area?
Oh, the anticipation!
Yeah, that's it. Is it just, oh, just a mooncalf area. And if I remember correctly, that mooncalf area is also where these guys are, which is very important.
Revelio.
What? No, it's just a normal unicorn. I still am wondering what a shiny unicorn looks like. I bet you it's black. I bet you it's stinking black. And if it is black, that'd be stinking awesome. Alright, let's see.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Just my luck. A troll.
Forest troll.
Tego!
Alright, how am I? There was a point where you were scary. I am no longer scared. I don't even know how I did it the first time, to be honest. Maybe it's when it's brunette? Nope, that's not it. I have no idea how you do it. Whatever, fine. Alright, fine.
Potato. One less foul hulking brute.
You know, I'm just doing what I do. Monitor. So wait. Is this just like a...
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Oh. I got it. I guess. What I'm wondering is this just a sign to say, hey, this is where trolls live? Because if that's the case, I mean, I guess this is a way to, like, you know, collect troll bogies, I guess. Not too sure. Where do they live? In the forbidden forest? How can a forest be forbidden if, like, you know, everybody stinking knows about it and they just, you know, chill there all the time?
Incendio! Catringo!
Alright, someone's fighting something. Wait, 98? Oh. It's a troll. Now here's the thing, how much do I care?
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
I don't really. But you know, items are items.
You haven't got a prayer. Reducto! Confringo! Oh! Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. Places. Finger.
Bye.
Revelio.
I don't really even know what this place is supposed to be. All I know is, they did. Oh, there's a stinking, thingy camp here. Alright, let's go mess some people up. Wait, those inferior are those people? I hope those are people. Look at all these chests.
These rocks have seen better days.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
You've heard quite enough of it. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Where'd it go? Right, give that.
Incendio.
These billywings with more stink.
Levioso.
Your human tricks will cost you!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Alright, how many of these people are left? Hi!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Potato!
Accio.
You're not going to know.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, hello.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, come on. That's not what I meant to do.
Glacius. Bingo. Confringo. Repulso. Glacius. Confringo. Repulso. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Repulso. Defendo.
Where'd these spiders come from? You know, just die. I can't be bothered. You just die too. I can't be bothered. Alright, there's still some things here. Is this just a baby spider or an actual spider? There's some enemy here that I cannot see apparently. Aha. Wait, no. Where is it? It's like right in front of me.
Confringo.
Oh, it's a baby spider. Okay. Okay, I just need this last collection chest, and I believe this place will detect me. Aww!
Alohomora.
You're safe now, friend. Bye-bye! Wait, Nutty?
What was that? Ah, the labyrinth.
Oh.
Confringo.
Clever.
Alright, now where is this chest?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
And with that, we are done with that. Okay. And we're done with this too. Place is done is just for the sake of getting jump. Seriously though, where would I get a phoenix? Also, there's another thing. There's another option that I have, but I can't use yet. Where is it? We also should check the clothing store, see if they have any other clothes that I can.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
I can chill with. But like, what's it called? There's a hork. I guess that's the hork horn or something horn or grap horn. The thing on the left. You guys can't see it. Look, when I go like this, you guys kind of, you know how you see like the hippogriff and then like to the left or something. I don't know what that thing is. I have no idea what that thing is, but maybe it's ground transportation, a ground mount. Oh. All right, where am I? I want to go here first because I want to. Okay, there we go.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
94.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Okay, cool.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
And we... What doesn't even need to be transmugged? This though, this does. Okay. Okay. Might as well sell the stuff that we just, you know,
Plenty for your
replaced.
perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Also, another thing is, now that we actually have some money, I should stinking buy more spellcrafts because I need them. I need them. But they're so expensive. Wait, hold on. I have level 2. I have stinking lock level 2. So, there's a chest in here. Can I get inside here is the question.
Revelio.
I can't! Yay! Lots of other little chests, though. Not little chests, little locks.
Alohomora.
There's like a buttload of them, actually. Reveal
Revelio.
your secrets. Just stealing stuff from people's houses. You'll love to see it. Okay, well, first and foremost, before we actually just go globetrotting on a stinking klepto spree, let's...
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Okay. I don't have enough money to just straight up buy everything. Where's the breeding pen? Sure, toy box. You're not.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Dung composter. Sure, fertilizer is good. Hopping pot, random stuff. Moonstone. How do you get the breeding station? I see no breeding station.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
So random stinking... These are potting plants. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I should go to the room of requirement. I have to go there anyway, so. It's a monkey. Alright, fine. Can't ride no mounts. Can't ride no broom. Stinking straight up no fly zone. We're gonna turn this in, and then I guess we'll go and see Deke. How do you increase how many? Wait. Oh, it's a kitty. I was like, I pressed something. I thought I was gonna pick up a flower or something. I didn't even see the cat. I'm also walking the wrong way. Hold on. Is this a... I gotta do it. It's right in front of me.
Revelio.
Stealing all their hard-earned money. That's fine. Okay, where am I going? Where is everybody? I mean, I know it's nighttime, but you can't tell me all the adults aren't chilling. Wait, hold on. Gotta do it, it's locked.
Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguys.
Wait, what? Oh. And it just so happened to be nighttime. Alright, I need 13 of these before I get the biggest version of the Alohomoras. Just for there not to be any legit things in the chests. I mean, we're already going in to steal their junk. Do we really have to be nice and not, like, stomp around in their house? Like, at this point, you're already committing stinking, you know, larceny. Alright, I got the nonsense.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
She is a terrible person.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Whatever, just give me my extra money. What? Okay, I said more, right? So that was 500. How much would she have given me if I didn't say more? That's a monkey. Do you allow URLs from people you trust? Because I found real magic. I usually only allow URLs for, like, what's it called, like mods and stuff. But if you want me to look at something, feel free to DM me on Discord. Like I said, feel free to DM me it on Discord and I'll watch it, like, after the stream or something. Oh, wait, I can unlock this? I cannot! Okay, so, what are we doing next? We did all of that. Oh, we're going to go and see Deke because Deke wants to see me or something. Also, wait, hold on. There are some field pages I'm missing. We are missing 5 field pages here. And 4 demigod statues. Okay, the collection chests are from houses. I'm guessing the field guide pages are probably also from houses that I probably just can't get into yet. So we won't bother with that yet. We will go and see Deke because we have some junk to do and he has a quest for us. Deke, but first off, we got like a hopping pot. So periodically brew a random potion. I'm all about that actually. Oh, it literally has a shoe on it. Wait, how big is this thing? Why can't it go in here? Also, I didn't change the color. I should probably change the color. Nope. Now, I know I can't see it really, but I know it's not black, so it's very... It just needs to be done, okay? I like how it literally has like a boot on it, just chilling. Okay, sit. And then there's something else I got. Things that make random plants. Medium, large, composters. This will make fertilizer. I mean, I need a reason to go into this room. So, where do I want to put the composter? We can just put it right here. We can have more than one. Alright, I don't think I need all three. No, not the floor. Not the wall. Okay, and what else did I get? Chopping stations. Random plant ingredient. Okay. Sure. Why not? We'll just put a couple of y'all over here. I keep forgetting I can change the color. There we go. Room decorating again? Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, vertical pool. Got our hopping pots, got our stuffy stuff. I think I also got a unicorn statue or something. Ooh! Show off your ambition with pride. My wisdom with pride. Okay. You know, this is something I would put on my wall. Wait, hold on. Monday? This is a wall banner, right? Yeah, so let me put it... Let me put it on the wall.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright, give me a second, Deke. I got very important things to do, like put up banners. It's very, very important. Would not understand. Actually, you might, but you know what? It's about me. What was I doing? Okay, and I wanna do something else. I got Gothic Wizard mannequin. Ooh, mannequins. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. This is the Gothic one. Oh, this one has a bow on it. Oh, okay. That's all you change, but... Ooh, actually, you know what? Having a mannequin right next to the stinking loom would make sense. Wouldn't it? Also, wait, Gothic witch mannequin. Oh, that's cute. Okay, hold on. I want to see. Alright, okay, you know what? We're gonna do the witch one instead, because the witch one looks better. I didn't even know I had those. Where did I get these from? Who knows? Okay, so let's see. This is what that one looks like. There we go. That's cute. Statues. Mooncalf statue! Ah, it's weird looking. No, we're not using it because mooncalves actually look kind of weird, not gonna lie. Paintings of people I don't care about. I don't have other different rugs I care about. Nothing I care about there. We have a Christmas tree. Yo, I can even make it bigger. But, you know, to be honest, I'll wait until it's winter and then I'll put a Christmas tree, like, maybe dead center here, to be honest. To be honest, I should move these hopping pots. Not you. You're coming with me. Excuse me. I think I can put them all just like over here. So like all my random stuff and generating stuff. When did I get my own magical study? A while ago. So now I brew potions and I also like, you know, run an illegal animal trade. Basically I have my own private zoo. Thank you. Let me see. There we go. All the hopping pots can stay over here and hop to their chooses contents. Y'all have fun. So this is composters, the stuff. We should be fine. No, you're fine. I'm used to people making fun of me for it, so it's fine. I'll talk to you in a moment, Deke. Don't you see I'm doing very, very important things right now, like making a buttload of Wiggenweld potion, because heaven knows I'll need it, because I'm on hard, and I don't even know how I got this far, for being legit, so. Alright, now let me go check on my aminals. Wait, hold on, we have some stuff to stinking. Oh, I don't have any
I don't have
okay.
anything for this at the moment.
Alright, let's go check on my zoo. Let me go check on my zoo. Nope, no, I didn't say I thought you were making fun of me. Also. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! No, don't run away! I want to do this! Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, there you go. Now go eat. I need to collect your guys' junk. I don't have any use for your guys' junk yet, but I know I will soon. When I actually, you know, bother upgrading stuff. I still need a shiny stinking unicorn. Alright, I'm gonna need... Give me your hair. Give me your feathers. See, it shows you how lazy I am when I'm just like, I'm not feeding you guys. You guys can feed yourselves, right? Wellington? Thank you. Wait, what the heck? Go eat so I can collect junk from you. Like, you put food out, you think the animals will just go and straight up be like, ooh, I'm gonna just, you know, engorge myself. But, meh. Alright, let me see. Did I collect from everybody? I did. How do I get more species? Like, I could put more people out, but like... Open space for species in the vivarium. Why can't I just put more? It seems kind of monkey that I can only put 4 species in here. I have thestrals. I have these things. I have the technology, you just won't let me use it. Okay, hold on. Now we have a box of toys. Here you go, guys. Oh wait, or is this something that I can actually use? Twisted statue, enchanted fountain. Ooh, fountain! Oh, this is a fountain from like the middle of like Hogwarts. Okay, we're gonna make it really big. Here you go. It's fine. Ooh, what's this? Huh. A weird fountain or a hippogriff statue. Hippogriff stinking statue. Alright, get out. Where do you get the breeding pen? Actually, hold on. Purchase from Tomes and Scrolls. That's a lie! It's not there! So what does this look like? That's kind of cool looking, actually. Yeah, not gonna lie, this is actually kind of cool looking. I don't know where I'd put it, though. That's weird looking. There you go. See, now if you really wanted to, you could get really into like making like an actual area. But see, I'm not that clever, so I'm not gonna be getting that far into it. I'm gonna look at like just enough into it. Also, I think I got more junk. I'm also running out of moonstone. You know, maybe having the moonstone maker thing is not such a bad idea. Now I'm thinking about it. Especially if I'm gonna keep doing dumb junk like this. Why is this slightly elevated? Huh. I don't know why it's slightly elevated, but it is. What does this look like? Oh! That's weird. Okay. I guess. Very, very strange. I don't know how I feel about it. This is just what, dirt? So you can literally just like put pieces of dirt everywhere. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, if you really wanted to get into it, you could. But I'm probably not, so we're just gonna... No! Just clear out all these. Okay. So my animals have been taken care of. Now let's go talk to Deke and see what your boy wants. After we get all our potions.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Yeah, I know. See, that's the thing, Deke. I probably just don't have a moment, okay? Why can't I interact with this thing right in front of me? There you go. Alright, Deke, what do you want?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Nani? Oh, that's weird. Kinda cool, though.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Okay, sure.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
So we need
to... no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
So what, is this like extra space for me or something? I just want to change to Claire.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, all of y'all, I don't know who you guys are. Please, just go away. Y'all and y'all being pictures. Alright, I mean, I guess we're going in here. What's this? Oh! Now we can put aminos in the on the beach. Ooh. That's cool. Alright. We can put animals on the beach. You'd love to see it. Okay. What's this? Okay, what's the closest we can... Don't mind me. I just... Why won't this snap? There you go. I did not turn snapping off, so there's no reason why I shouldn't snap. Okay, fine. Now, is this required? No, but I want it. See, now I'm scared of water, and I don't like nature, so both places are kind of neat for me. But you know, I think this place is a bit calmer. At least just from the music. At least the music does sound different. At least it should be different. If it's not different, it just shows you how much I pay attention. How far does this place even go, actually? Oh my god. Alright. And then... Oh my god. I don't know how to place things, I guess. Oh my goodness gracious, I really don't know how to place things. In all technicality, one side should be free because that's where I'm gonna put the stuff. And then we have the food pen. Because heaven knows I'm not feeding the stinking stuff over here either. Also gonna have the toy box. I think there's more room over on the other side too. Oh, before I put animals in here. Yeah, there's like this entire space over here. Ooh, is this cave? This is actually kind of cool. Alright, so I guess, you know, complaining about not having, you know, space for all your species gives you more space for more species. So what do we have? We have the stinking puffskeins. We have the puffskeins, puffskeins, unicorns, and puffskeins, unicorns, jabbercanoles, and puffskeins, unicorn, jabbercanoles. Oh, and the moon calves over there, so we don't want to put no more of them over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, do I not know how to, like, position? Just put them right. It's not hard. Come on, go in. Go where you're supposed to go. Come on. There you go. Alright, now let's fix this stupidity I did over here. Come on. Oh gosh, there you go. All right. And let me see. Let's put a small one of these things. Ooh, wait, do we have trees? Oh, we do have trees. Trees. Tree. We're gonna have a tree in the stinking desert. Yeah, boy. I think that's about it. Alright, let's actually put some aminals in here now. Alright, we're gonna put the nifflers in. Gonna put the frogs in, unfortunately. Gonna put the thestrals in. I'm gonna put the hippogriffs in. Wait. Wait, do I want Caligo in here? No, I don't, actually. Wait, Caligo is equipped, right? So, will that mess anything up? I guess not. So I guess there's no reason why I can't just put everybody in here. Alright, grand. Hi guys. You guys make weird noises. I should also name these guys, shouldn't I? This is the wait, why don't I say if it's a dude or a girl? This is the girl. Oh, it does. What's a girl frog? Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna name it. If you guys know the reference, you're as old as I am. And then, we're gonna do, obviously, the exact same thing. There we go. Alright, this is the dude thestral. Oh, this is a girl thestral. There we go. This is a dude. Let's see. Yes. There you go. Caligo is Caligo. Highwing is Highwing. Well, this is another hippogriff. It's a dude. Let's see. This is kind of prestigious sounding, right? These things are basically just platypuses, aren't they? Don't ask me why. I don't know why I'm naming it this. It just is the first thing that came into my head. This is a dude, and you know what? It stinking works. So obviously, there's only one thing to name it. There we go. This is another girl. She's about to go and sing Let It Go. Alright, this is fine. Alright, and that's everybody. Now, give me your junk, please. Be happy, be healthy. I need all your junk. And I need y'all to not go running off to the edges of the universe because I need your junk. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh, why are y'all running? Astral hair. Okay. I don't know how to Niffler for when she's obviously not blue, but okay. Alright, is everybody good? Everybody should be taken care of. Oh, and Dina isn't. Okay, come to me. Here. Happy now. Okay, now we're good. Alright, all of y'all have fun. Goodbye. So now we need to go to a stinking, we need to go to a cave full of spiders. We need to go to a cave full of spiders and go help your boy's friend, cause reasons. Okay. Most normal people don't like spiders. You're not alone. Trust. I don't like spiders either.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
When in doubt, wig and weld. Let me see if the topping pots did anything yet. I don't know how long it's been in here. Hey! There you go. So let's go and find that cave. So we can do junk, I guess. Maximum amount of stinking wig and welds you can hold is 25. How do I know? 'Cause. Alright, let's go. Let's see with it. Oh, the wizard. The Wizard of Oz. Alright. We need to go and find the cave. We have 19 potions and a stinking dream. I don't even know what's like considered good stats, so I'm also not really even gonna bother with like the upgrading and stuff until I get to at least winter, because I know winter exists. And I swear, whenever I do get a phoenix, if the item that you get from them isn't called Stinking Phoenix Down, I'm gonna riot. It better be called Phoenix Down. And for anyone who doesn't know what down is, down basically just means like, you know, feathers. Like the fluffy feathers of like a bird or whatever. Would you look at all these items? Alright, let's save and then we're gonna go to the thing. I'm trying to get Sons of the Forest on Steam, but their cart shop is broken. What do you mean their cart shop? You mean like putting something in your cart and then trying to buy it, it's not working? Well, I mean, companies like making money, so if it's actually a legit problem and it's like on their end, they'll make sure it works. Yeah, they'll fix it at some point. At some point. Spinner's Cavern. Alright, so that's where we're supposed to be going. It's Jackdaw's Tomb. Technically, this is closer. We also have Flipendo. So, what we're gonna do is gonna go here and do the Merlin trial real quick to see if I can actually do it. Because
what are you up to now?
The only other outwardly useful spell that I can think about that could actually help me for something would probably be Bombarda.
Faster.
Ooh.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Balloons. Ichi. Yeah. Where are the other ones? Oh, and Farius, of course. Where? I don't see where. Ah, okay. There's. Ah, there they are. Yeah. I swear, writing on a hippogriff is a bit more monkey than riding on a broom. If that dude is actually gonna make upgrades that work, he needs to work faster. Like the handling is real. Ooh, a thingy thing. Now I know how to do these things.
It's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Yeah, trying to. Okay, you know what? Whatever, fine. Whee!
Well. We have a control player on our hands.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Get back, Scruffy. Get back, Scruffy. Get back, you fully infested mongrel. Alright, so these things are the match the stinking constellation nonsense, whatever. Also, I think Pokemon Day is like what, tomorrow or in 2 days? So we might see if there's gonna be any DLC or something. Alright, hold on. Trying to figure out. I did it, Mom! Leo! I'm a Leo.
Revelio.
Oh, it's kind of cool now we actually know what to do with those things. Ooh, cave! But how do I get into said cave? There's more than one cave now. Okay, the cave's above. Now they say the cave's below. Oh, this is a cave.
Incendio.
Into level 1. Level 3 lock? Oh, hello.
Incendio. Levioso.
Alright, you know what? First off, why did only one of y'all get hit? Alright, well. Okay, I can't use this because we need more stinking thingy things, I guess. Well, let's go do that Merlin trial, and then we actually go and get started on that quest. Merlin trial. Okay, about to say, sometimes you just go way too fast. I don't even know what these things are for.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Alright, what's this for?
Flipendo. Sendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Okay, it is just breaking it. Hey.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Alright, now we need to find the cave. Cause I'm free. Free
They come after me,
falling.
they'll arrest him.
Alright, so...
This must be Tobbs Cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Mooncalves! Wait, is that another shiny one? It is! Oh, but it's a shiny male!
To relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
It's a shiny male. I don't have a shiny male, I have a shiny female.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Shiny!
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Someone, you...
Woohoo! Sorry, this is...
Oh, you're that hippogriff. You're a slippery. Thought we'd forget it.
Leviosa.
You may want to...
Sendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Another life.
Oh! Okay, that was my fault, and I think I've lost the shiny mooncalf. Ooh. Well, oh, I didn't! Haha! You'd love to see it. Oh, come on! Y'all didn't even see me! No, wrong one! I don't want that one.
Do cooperate, won't you? Leviosa.
It's shiny! Okay.
I'll look after you.
Alright, so what we say is forget that, and we check to see if there's a shiny unicorn. As per usual. Wait, hold on. There's a unicorn, but it is normal. Coca-Cola light. Coca-Cola normal. Okay, let me see. A shiny male mooncalf.
This must be Tobbs Cave. I suppose I should head inside.
There's a buttload of spider signs on this. I don't want to do it. Shiny mooncalf. Where is my shiny unicorn actually though? That's what I want. That's what I need. A shiny unicorn. Hey Beep, long time no see. How goes the hunt? Extreme danger. Beware spiders. Literal death. More death. Do not enter. No wizards. Danger, stay back. You will literally die. There's a spider in here. Stinking, beware the spiders. Go over there. Leave. Cause spider. Death. Don't go here, you will die. Okay, great.
Incendio.
I get the message. So there's a stinking, there's a house elf up in here because their master could care less about, like, you know, their life. But their master needs junk from in here, so yeah. You doing good? Okay. Tobbs, you've missed your quota by 3 vials. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Samus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages and serve your idiotic grin. If you do not mix the next quota plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs' master is awful.
Oh my god, dude. Storm here in Oregon and record-breaking since 1943. My guy, it's stinking February. You'd think we'd be done with most of the snow, but like, yeah, there's been like ice warnings and stuff too. Luckily, we haven't had any snow yet. We've been, like, the weather people said be watching out for snow, but we mainly just had heavy rain. Heavy rain and it's been cold.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio.
This is gonna be some monkey. I love snow too. I do. Snow's fun. It's more of the only reason why snow can get annoying is because, you know, Comcast can't do their stinking job. So if it knocks out like my internet, then I'm basically just ripping until Comcast feels like, you know, doing something about it.
Revelio.
Yeah, Tobbs' master is kinda monkey. I have no idea what Sentry is. It sounds like... You live in Oregon, right? So that's like mid-north or something? CenturyLink? Okay. Again, I have no idea what that is. Usually, from where I live, the people that like, have the, monopoly over here are stinking, what's it called, Comcast and Verizon. We need some Google stinking over here so we can get that 10 gigs for like the same amount price we're paying. But to be honest, I don't really care so much for download because our download is like ridiculous. It's mainly upload. I don't necessarily need more upload than I have already, especially for streaming and stuff, but it would just be nice, you know? Because like before when we lived in our apartment and we had stinking, what's it called, fiber, we had 100, we had a 1 gigabyte down, right? And then 100 upload. Now we only get 30 upload because people are monkey and we're paying the same, so it's like basically I want more value for my money. CenturyLink, well, to be honest, most of these things are run by like the same companies, but they might operate like, you know, slightly differently. It's kind of like how
it looks as if Tobbs was here sometime.
What is it called?
Must have headed deeper into the cave.
That green phone company. There's like a phone company that's like has like a green like a green like mascot, but it's run under I think it's run under T-Mobile towers, something like that. So it's like they use the same towers, but they're a quote-unquote cheaper option, or just like, you know, a monopoly somewhere else.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Alright, they want me to stupefy somebody.
Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Woohoo! Let's see it. I'm supposed to have 1 gig, but I always run speed tests and it's 400 megs download and 1 gig upload. I'm like, if I'd ever need to upload anything, I know I can do it in 2 seconds, but I never need that. Now here's the thing, if you're only getting 400 download, you probably should call them, because obviously you're not supposed to get exactly what you're paying for when you buy, like, you know, 1 gig or whatever. It's basically just the high-end threshold. But you should be getting around 600 or something. Like, I have 1 gig down and I get like 600 to 700 normally, you know? And then, like, what's it called? Even though we technically are only paying for 30 upload, I sometimes get up to like, what's it called? I sometimes get up to like 60, but because we live right next to like where the thing for the internet is. I'm just saying, like, you might not ever need actually 1 gig, but you should be getting more than that. If anything, they could probably come and replace like the thing that goes into your house or something. That could probably help the fact that you're not getting more of what you're paying for, because that just seems a bit too low for me, especially if you share a house with other people. But I mean, if you don't mind it, then obviously you don't have to, but I would, if I'm paying for a gig, I'd want at least 600 on a normal day. Just because that at least shows that, like, the equipment I have is working properly, you know? Of course, it's a matriarch! You know what? I can't be bothered with you. I legit cannot be bothered with you. You know what? Y'all can die too. Woo! Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobb hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders. Tobbs.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Oh, please don't tell me Tobbs is dead. Come on, man. That ain't the play. That can't be the play here.
Incendio!
Yeah, I would like that. I'll definitely have to call. Yeah. Because as I said, seriously, like, again, they'll be like, oh, you know, dear customer, you're not supposed to, even though we sell it at 1 gig, it's more of just a high threshold. And yeah, that's understandable. It makes sense, sure. But you should not be getting 400. That's less than half of what you're paying for. You should be getting more than half of what you're paying for. That's just how I look at it. And again, if anything, it could just, it's probably not on, like, you know, their service end. It's probably just your equipment at your house. So they might just have to replace some of that stuff, which should come with what you're paying for. So yeah. For example, like, I think for us, say if, like, we actually do get a problem, obviously they'll come in and service any equipment that's messed up. And also they give us a new router, like, well, they're supposed to give us a new router every 2 years if we call for it. So that could also be a problem too. You never know. Basically, just make sure you're not getting gimped for what you're paying for. Another one of these weak stings. Also, what's that red glow? I've already fought you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Haha. These things are broken. Oh gosh, it burns! Alright, hold on. These plants are broken too. Bury Angela's head into the ground. You're funny. How am I supposed to do that? Also, I'm just using all the potions at this point. I'm in danger. Also, I need to use this again. Wow, okay, hold on. Focus potion is kind of broken, actually.
Blessed freeze.
Wait, Focus potion is kind of broken. I need more of those. Holy, it's kind of broken. What in the world? It went from like having like stinking 30 seconds to like having 5. And the thunder thing is broken too. Dude, we out here. Dude, this is some monkey. I'll take it. All right, mind you, that boss gave me like a heck of a concern the first time I fought it somewhere, and now I'm just like, it's nothing. It annoys you so much. My thing about the female character's voice is like, it sounds fine. Like the whoever did the voice acting sounds fine. It's just the way it it's not even the voice acting fault. It's the choices they're giving you. You either are overtly nice to whoever you're talking to, or you're a stinking psychopath and could care less about what the heck they have to say to you. There's like no in-between answers that you can give. It's either one or the other. And it's kind of weird. But you know, what do I know?
Revelio.
Chest. I don't even know where this is from. Oh no, I see chest. I'm like, mistake. Oh, this is in the water. Wade in the water. That's making it sound exactly like Harry Potter, and he just... Wait, really? That's,
Revelio.
That's weird. They didn't try to make the stinking... What's it called? This voice actress sound like she's Hermione.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
He's dead. He's stinking dead. Master, if you find Tobbs's body, the big spider was too much. Master Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
This is messed up, dude. This is actually really messed up. I didn't even know this guy, and I'm just... Oh my... He was trying his best, and the spider just... He needed some thunder potion, or some... My dude's dead! He's like, I deserve this punishment. Oh my gosh, no you didn't. This is some actual monkey, dude.
Revelio.
This is literally some actual monkey, dude. And he came down here just so his master could have leech juice. He's like, the big spider was too much. Man, I'm angry, actually. Why? Literally, his master treats him like actual, not even garbage. He treats him like stinking dog water. And he's all like, make sure you punish yourself for not doing the stuff I told you to do. And all that stuff. And he's like, I tried my best. It didn't work. I deserve this punishment. Dude, please, where's Avada Kedavra? Someone teach me that already. There needs to be a reckoning. This man does not deserve whatever happened to him. Also, I'm like missing. Okay, you know what? Nah, like legit. This man did not deserve what happened to him. He was literally only doing his job. And he dies for it. This is... I don't like it. They really just had to do that, didn't they? See, they were like, you know what? Everybody cried when Dobby died. How about we do that? But for someone they don't know? That way it's stinking worse. Hate this game. I can't. This is literally. Sebastian seems like he knows some dark arts. This man needs to teach me Avada Kedavra or something. He really does. I can't. I cannot. This can't stand. Also, all the spiders can go die. I don't care if they eat ants or whatever.
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, so that takes me back to the entrance, but I'm missing some stuff. How do I get down there then? Yeah, there's some like stuff in here, but how do I get there? That's the question. Yeah, I already got him in trouble for breaking into the... I mean, yeah, but he goes there like on the stinking daily, so...
Revelio.
Okay, legit, I don't know how to get to some of these little extra things that I'm seeing. Like... I mean, to be honest, as long as they're not a collection chest, I'm good with it. But...
Revelio.
Because those collection chests are what actually can go die in a fire. And if most of these orange things that I'm seeing are just like plants and stuff, I'm cool with it. There's nothing here. Is this just death? Yeah, that seems to be just death. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright, I guess we can dip out. Whatever was left seems to just be like plants or something, so. Unless if I go out of here and they say there's a collection chest and I'm missing, I'm literally gonna riot. But yeah, that was sad. You can't do that, man. It's not kosher, you can't do that. Stinking hate spiders, man. I hate them so much. You know, I didn't think, when I was half paying attention to what Deke was saying when he was talking about this, but I knew we would have to fight a big old spider later on. And I knew it wasn't gonna be like the funnest of quests, but I didn't know they would just straight up kill the dude. Like, I didn't know they would legit just straight up kill the man. Ah! Okay, I actually don't know how to get out of here. I'm actually kind of lost. What level am I? I am level 30. Swan dive. Okay, how do I get out of here, actually? This is some actual monkey, dude. You know what the thing is? I bet you Deke is the one who put all these... Not Deke. I bet you Tobbs was the one who put all of these signs up just to make sure that no, like, wizards would get hurt. Because that's just something a house elf would do. They really have to go and do him like that, man. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. Oh.
Shame you're so foul.
Okay, fine. Alright, I think this is the Mooncalf area, and then we're gonna check again for a shiny... Yep. So over here is the Mooncalf area, then we're gonna check again for a shiny unicorn. I'ma keep checking. Because you never know. Maybe... And that's just a regular old unicorn. Okay. Seems like only one spawns too, which is weird, but okay. Alright, time to go back to Deke and let him know that stuff happened, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, I'll get a shiny at some point. Alright, so let's check all of our stuff to make this as easy as possible. But all the free junk. So yeah, focus potions are kind of broken actually. Yeah, focus potions are just a tiny bit broken. Just saying. Alright, we'll tell your boy about his friend in a second. In a second. Where are my aminals? Hello, guys. Hi. I'm totally not wasting time. Oh. Sorry. My fault. I also like how they suddenly want to eat as soon as, like, you know, I'm here. I'm literally targeting her, what do you mean? Also... might as well at this point. With that, we're basically full. Hi, Lunafreya. Hello, unnamed unicorn. Wait, no, that's Yami. No, I didn't mean to do that. Don't run away. No! Come back! Also, need to name these new guys. Mooncalf. So this is the shiny dude. Let's see, one thing I hate about snow is that it reflects light and makes the room unnecessarily bright. That's why, you know, you get blackout curtains. Actually, no, I'm naming all these things after food. We already have Wellington, and we got risotto. What are we gonna name a shiny dude? Aioli. How do you spell aioli? No, how the heck do you spell aioli? Here. Literally, how the heck do you spell aioli? Aha! Okay, there you go. Our boy's name's aioli. There we go. So we got aioli, we got another unicorn, and this is a Dudicus Maximus. Because if you know what this is a reference to, good for you. If you don't worry about it. It's an old internet thing. I don't know. That's all I added, right? Oh no, there's another one. There we go. Oh wait, Beef, you know what I was talking about? Alright. Alright, all of y'all. Alright, yes, I understand you wanna give me your stuff. I will take your stuff soon. Right now I need to make sure everyone's stinking fine, so I can just collect it all at once. Or if it's like really easy to collect. Hello, Charlie! I feel like that's the first YouTube video ever. I mean, it's not the first YouTube video ever, but it's one of the more popular ones, yes. And it was a series of videos, because remember back then, YouTube had like a 10-minute stinking limit on videos? Carlos is not. Literally had like a 10-minute limit. You know what's funny? One of like the earliest like YouTube things that I remember me and my little sisters really liked. It wasn't like an Omega popular thing like Charlie the Unicorn or whatever, but like there was like this. I remember back in the day there was like a whole thing about basically making AMVs that weren't AMVs, but rather were like things that looked like you were making characters from like an anime or a TV show sing songs, where it was literally just you had like a GIF or like a still image of a character and you just put a song in the background, you know, before copyright and everything took over the world. There was this one thing from someone named Sunkissed Sakura, and she did a Know Your Stars with Naruto characters, right? So like literally I think it was like every week she would upload like a little video, which was, as I said, literally just GIFs or still images of the Naruto characters with a song in the background. And for whatever reason, me and my little sisters loved the heck out of this. And apparently it was pretty darn popular, at least by like, you know, old YouTube standards. I think like once she got to like season 2 or 3, she stopped because people, mind you, this was before people had like no shame of like, you know, just telling people to go Sudoku themselves online. So people actually saying stuff like that was like pretty rare back in the day. I know, it's stinking strange, right? But after like she got to like halfway through season 2 or like season 3, people started getting angry that she wasn't uploading faster, and also they were getting angry that certain people weren't, what's it called, winning, quote unquote, even though she based her, like, you know, choosing who got to the next round by YouTube comments and stuff, right? So after a while she just stopped because the pressure was getting too much. People were expecting way too much from just a little stupid Know Your Stars thing with not too much effort put in. So she just stopped, which was unfortunate because me and my little sisters loved it. Just a gif of Naruto singing "I'll make a man out of you" was awesome. It was great. Just Naruto running and then "I make a man out of you" in the background. It was awesome. So like she basically stopped. She deleted her YouTube and deleted all her videos, and it's so unfortunate because like that's just a part of my internet, like, you know, childhood that I basically won't get back because people are stupid. Like legitimately, people are just stupid, you know? Go and eat. Literally, go and eat. I put that thing out so you guys can feed yourself so I don't have to do it. This man doesn't want to go and eat. Whatever. You're lucky I don't need your junk right now, but... Ooh, wait, hold on. Moonball. Wait, hold on, so if I just put something out, they'll just play with it? But yeah, so she stopped because of harassment, and she even said it herself. I distinctly remember reading this to like my little sisters back in the day, like how she was like, this is just a fun little project. I'm not too sure why you guys are getting so angry about it. And me and my sisters literally just could not understand why people were getting so angry over a Know Your Stars thing. It didn't make any sense, but now we live in current year and people are getting angry over the dumbest things, so it's like she was predicting the future or something. But either way, I hope whoever Sunkissed Sakura was, I hope they're doing, you know, much better. And if they continue to like, you know, make videos or like editing or whatever, I hope that they're having fun with it and there are less people telling her to go Sudoku herself because she didn't make 10-10 win. I don't know. So yeah, that's my little insight to my personal YouTube history. I don't know. Maxima potion is broken. Focus potion is broken. Alright, okay, Deke, I'm sorry to say this, but your friend's kinda dead.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
This is some actual monkey, dude. Some actual monkey. Dude's dead for no reason. And his master probably won't stinking care. His master will probably be like, hey yo, I'll just go get another one or something. You know, it's stupid. Whatever. Alright, well, not really too sure where I'm going now. Cause that kinda killed the mood, didn't it? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We're gonna learn Crucio! Alright, let's go get Crucio. Oh my god. We're gonna go and get stinking Crucio. We're gonna go and hurt people. Yay! Okay, we're hurting people. Wait, hold on. We're gonna hurt some people. We're gonna hurt some people. Alright, so before we go and hurt some people. Where's the Slytherin common room? Monday, what's this? One of which passes. Wait, there's a grand lower staircase I haven't gone to yet? Alright, actually, let's go to that first. Outside the Slytherin common room. Apparently you can glitch into... How do I get down there, actually? I don't see a door. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the mini-map and hope.
Revelio.
I just wanna have that thing, you know, set, because why wouldn't you want more teleportation places? Take me home. Oh. Alright, they're just out there chilling, I guess. Fall into peace.
Clever. Peasy's game's the best one ever. Can't catch me.
Revelio.
Seems like I got most of the junk around here. At least it seems that way. Also, I'm going really far away from where the quest wants me to go, but that's fine, right? What is this place, actually? Kelpie statue. What's a Kelpie? Also, apparently there's like a Kelpie robe or something.
Revelio.
Alright, this is where I'm supposed to be. I'm guessing this is how you get into the Slytherin common room. But because I can't get in... Ah! I think this is how you get into the Slytherin common room, because I think that right there...
How nice to see you, my
is
young friend.
their repository for the Daedalian key stuff. Oh.
You fight like the Englishman you are. Footwork, man.
Alright. So.
Revelio.
Is where we're supposed to go? Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break while I go and move my legs, because it's been like, what? Oh my gosh, 3 hours? Anyway, so BRB, and we're gonna go and learn some no-no spells. BRB.
You said the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told ya, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. Time in a pocket, I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious. I think I found my own way. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. Trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something.
Alright, right back. We're gonna be learning the no-no cursed. Get wrecked, I guess. Where's my controller? There we go. Alright, let's go. Alright. There's not, we got some collections. I just hate seeing exclamation points on stuff, so I just have to get them to go away because otherwise my OCD will stinking annoy me about it. The absconder and the acromantula. What? Wait, though not technically a spider, the beast appears to behave like other magical arachnids. But why is it not technically a spider? I'm confused. Is it because it has 6 legs? I don't know. Either way, it's too many legs. A note from Tobbs to his master saying goodbye. Some monkey. You didn't deserve that, man. Alright. Right in front of Slytherin dorm. Well, Slytherin dungeons. Alright. Okay, Sebastian. What we doing?
You're here. Brilliant.
Yeah.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Okie dokie.
He's this way.
About to say, wait, are you actually gonna lead me into the stinking place? That'd be awesome, but obviously we can't go
Keep
into
an
other
eye
people's
out.
places.
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
True, but you know, if they really cared, they would have gotten rid of him, but I guess they don't care enough? I don't know. Where are we going?
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh! We're passing a lot
There
of
he
stuff.
is. Good luck.
Alright, well, I'm passing a lot of stuff, actually. How
are
have
you
I never
doing
been
here?
here? Hey there, Ominous.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Stuff.
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Well, that was easy.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that we just have to light up the braziers.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Okay, so...
Incendio.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Huh.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I'm not. Explore beyond the doorway. This is some monkey, but okay. All right, y'all have fun. I'm gonna do a little wayfinding of my own for a tiny bit. By that I mean something's in here. Return to the quest area, bro. It's far away from here.
Lumos.
This is near a brazier. Probably... Ah, there it is. Get over here, my little friend. I know I'm supposed to be doing another quest, but hey, I saw it. Gots to do it.
Revelio.
Something over here, but I think it'll take me out of the quest area. Now I'm far away from it. It's over here. Maybe I actually have to just go into the quest area? It's like right here, actually.
Revelio.
Now I'm getting farther away from it.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
So now it's like I'm getting farther away. Yeah, I'm getting farther away. Where in the heck is it?
Revelio.
It's legit like right here. I'm gonna guess it's above us or something. Yeah, it's probably what it is. It's probably above us. I'll have to deal with that later then. Oh. It's dark in here.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Noctuna notes. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's no more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the quarter's entrance and that there is no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Uh-huh. Well then.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Well, you're telling me your parcel tongue.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Then do it.
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second and third thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
I already
It's
hear.
ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Get wrecked, son.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
There's a snake.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Okay, hold on.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Okay, so... that's my timer, okay. Okay.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. It's dark as heck in here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin buried this custodium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridors helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenges by challenges I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Lumos.
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
I don't know what this combination's supposed to be. So I guess I'll just not for now. Okay. Square and pig, I guess? It's so dark.
the gates have symbols?
Lumos.
And there are symbols on the dial.
It's hard to see, dude.
Confringo.
Okay. Okay, at least that slightly helps. Oh! Okay. I thought the things only turned on after we did it.
Promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
It is omega dark in here. Holy. Extraordinarily. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover the untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become, I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
I'll see. This seems real dangerous. So that seems where we're supposed to go. This nonsense is creepy, dude.
Confringo.
I'm not too sure
Lumos.
what this one is for. I failed the dial and was struck in the face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Okay. So, birdmouth and triangle. Birdmouth and triangle.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Nani? About to say, please don't let me get stuck in here. Man, I don't like...
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Oh. That looks safe.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
Oh! I didn't know we had to light the things. I just lighting them because I needed light.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with the unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I've led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
So what you're saying is...
Lumos.
This is some actual monkey. What you're saying is we're gonna have to cast Crucio on each other, ain't we?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Sure.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
This is messed up.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
I mean, I do have some Felix Exorcists. I do have some.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Well, are you really?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the Cruciatus curse. I want to learn the Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus curse and I'll cast it on you. Well!
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
This is some monkey. Oh, we now know a no-no curse.
Ready?
I'm ready.
I did it, Mom.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Okay, well, hold on. First off, I got this thing now. He.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population, reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Bruh.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
No. This is some old stinking water. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Goldrick's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, though he had not yet put voice to it. I tired of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children, masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. He's talking about the big old snake.
Revelio.
I think we've gotten everything. Yeah, I think we've gotten everything. This is stinking weird.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
I mean, he's low-key kind of right. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Well, that's convenient.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
You mean I saw a way out?
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Okay, bye! I can torture people now. You'll love to see it. Grand. Okay.
Revelio.
Well...
I've always said that travel
that's
broadens
done.
the mind.
I guess. And this is how we can go back to the scriptorium. Because, of course. Okay. That was a thing that occurred, and now we move on. Move on from this. Let me see, where else can I really go? We do have some other stuff that we can do, like we can go and chill. Like, okay, where the heck is this? I'm guessing it's upstairs somewhere. It's not too sure how to get upstairs. It's like literally probably right above us. This is legit locked, and I can't open it.
Alohomora.
Take me home. That's messed up. Can you imagine just like basically just dying slowly because thinking Crucio, by the way. Now what in the world is, because like when I used it in the Dark Arts arena, I don't know what it did. Causes most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Either the damage is stinking negligible or what, because when I used it in the Dark Arts arena, it did like jack squat for damage.
Revelio.
Something in here? Or am I once again being debated? Oh, hello. Ha! Detention chamber. Ah, apparently they used to physically torture their students. Not surprised. Alright, we're gonna... I know. Alright.
Revelio.
I hear something. Not here, but over here. Though I can't go through that door because that lock is special, I guess. Somewhere behind me, but don't know where to go from there. What's up here? Okay, I hear something now. Where does this take me, actually? Wait, it's back to the,
Revelio.
This is the main place, isn't it? I'm far away from it now. So where is it? I heard the chime, and now the chime's gone. It's like... Is it outside? No, it's inside, but... I don't know.
Revelio.
I hear it like over here. Now I don't hear it. I don't know where it is, but it's like... Is it outside, maybe?
Revelio.
This is a painting of a phoenix, though. I guess I'm just not near it anymore, but... That's so weird. It's like I heard it, but... Eh. Ooh, there's the, Ah! Paper! Where is it? Cool.
Revelio.
Oh, another treasure? Alright, so where is that, thingy thing? Okay, so we're gonna go all the way up here, because there's a moon thingy over there. Ballin'. So let's see, what we can do next is Natty's thing. And then after that, I guess the only thing left to do is main story stuff.
Revelio.
Okay, oh, I remember this one. I had no idea what to do with it before.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Okay, let's... This is actually a little hard. Ah, wait. Okay, there we go. That's not that bad. Hey, Phoenix. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What quests we got? The Lost Child, Stinking Stuff, and basically just Exploriating. The Lost Child will basically be next on our list. Junk to go and do. Nothing worth the time. Okay. Let's see, is there... Oh, wait. There's more stuff I didn't... Oh. Salazar, Slytherin. And what's in my inventory? More papers. Lots of death. Slytherin's diary entry. Alright. I have some talent points which I don't know even what to put into them. Okay. Alright. 31 hours in, and we're not even halfway done, I don't believe. And let's see, I don't believe there's any other side quests available here. Anything in Hogsmeade? Not at the moment. And I know there is one side quest down here. Oh wait, there's two now! Wait, we get a wand handle from one. And an appearance from another. Thief in the Night. You know, those are looking kind of far though. You know, we should go and see what those side quests are for, because yes, Natty can wait.
On another adventure, are we?
Natty can stinking wait. Okay, and let me at least, like, you know, ping where the heck I'm going. Dun 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 dun. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Alright, let's...
I should investigate.
Ooh. Jeweled brooch. It's just chilling there. It looks kind of nice, actually.
Revelio.
I think there's nothing in there. Decent amount of junk out here. Gimme. What the hell was that noise?
Revelio.
Anything in here besides just people's hard-earned money that I'm stealing? Oh, chest. Ooh. Wand handle that I will not use. It's also Merlin trial, like right here. I'll probably do that. Nothing I missed over here. Merlin trial, chests and the like. Ooh, they got balloons.
It must lead to something grand.
I think she's the one talking about like the thief
Rebellion.
stuff. We'll get to her. Actually, we'll get to both soon. None of these houses are locked, so I mean, I guess they expect people to just come in and take everything that they own. Otherwise, it's not locking your doors. See, this person got it right.
Alohomora.
Also, seems like the internet's going a little monkey right now for some reason. Couldn't tell you why though. They're like, where the heck is this thing?
Revelio.
Since this is level 2, best be some legit nonsense in here. Unidentified head item. That's a legendary.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is. Hello, sir. Thank you, sir. Giant purple toad statue. I will not use it. Oh, that was weird. It's the Merlin child. Oh, the Merlin child is a stinking water thingy. Okay, well, let's get these balloons first. I don't even know how many of these balloon things I've done. Two, 3, 4, and 6. Oh, nice. Alright, now here's the thing, so...
Revelio.
This one is a dumb fire
There's
one.
no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Where's one?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay, wait, hold on. I will get that, but apparently there's a stinking flu powder thing here, so...
What are you up to now?
This place is called Irondale. Ooh, what the heck is that thing over there? Huh. Alright, let's see. Okay, I guess we'll have to turn this on first before the fire things reveal themselves. I see one.
Revelio.
It's 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. This is probably the first one.
Confringo.
That's probably the last one. And... nice.
Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. I hate these fire ones, man. Because first off, you have to make sure you know where the heck they are and then, like, do it really fast.
Revelio.
So those are the 2 side quests we got. Got some chests here. Absolutely shameless. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're the one who left your sinking door open. Wait, there's another Merlin trial? There was Deuce? Alright, I guess we'll go and do that other one too. Bruh. Okay, be an easy one, please. That's weird.
Revelio.
Okay, I see orbs. Not too sure what the orbs mean, though.
How I love you.
I guess you just break them. There's a lot of them. Okay.
Revelio.
I think there's 9 in total, I guess. There's like some right here. Okay.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, so what did we do today? We casted Cruciatus on our friend, quote unquote. We saw the dead body of a stinking house elf. We saw the skeleton of the friend's stinking aunt. And, we, now can ride on aminals. And we have a second place to put our aminals. You know what? Since we learned a no-no curse, probably the most productive day we've had in a while. But that is a big old foot. Either way, we got 2 side quests we can do here. And we'll save that nonsense for tomorrow. So, until then, thanks for chilling. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.